Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. This is the Gaming Minister Sho'Nuff for A Touch of Heaven project, and this is my very first YouTube casuals of of this MMORPG, which is Final Fantasy 14. I decided I just want to go ahead and ring in the new year. Happy New Year's to everybody, and I hope that there's nothing but peace and blessings to everybody out there that are just striving, in our daily lives and your daily lives as well. And today I just want to bless you guys with some gameplay courtesy of Final Fantasy 14 for the PlayStation 4. You can actually purchase this game also for the PS3 and of course for the PC. Right now I am playing a Realm Reborn content. However, later on this month I will be pushing forward to purchasing a Heaven's Ward, and then definitely from that point I'll give you guys some gameplay, stuff on how to really get through the content and things like that. If you want to, converse, chat up with, anybody that's on stream, or let alone that's in the party, basically in the chat room, please feel free to do so. I'll just ask just to keep things clean, and of course just be mindful of others, as we do all have real feelings behind our computer screen. And of course just comment and subscribe, and let me know if you want to see any more Final Fantasy 14 content. There's plenty more to come, of course, machinimas and of course some playthroughs, walkthroughs, things like that. I am thinking about doing some tutorials on on how to play the classes and things like that, or pretty much give you guys a unique playthrough on how to get through certain classes in the game. I won't basically show everything, of course, because that's going to take a very monumental amount of time, but however, I really hope that you do enjoy what you see here, and I will be adding a bit of commentary here and there just to give you guys a bit of in-depth of what's going on in my mind while I'm actually playing through this these scenarios. Right now I was leveling up my level 21 rogue, but I'm just going to go ahead and kind of finish off some of these side missions here. And again, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, whatnot, please feel free to put it in the chat box. And of course you can check out atohproject.blogspot.com. That is a website where I will be housing a lot of content in terms of my thoughts, reviews, previews, and games, and of course music, food, say movies, and of course spirituality as well, including health. So thank you guys for actually joining, and I hope you continue to enjoy the stream. Oh my gosh.
Yo, morning.
And guys, I'm gonna go ahead and enter commentary mode. What I have here is Mr. Hatcher Gaming on YouTube. He's he's definitely an up and coming YouTuber. He also streams a lot of Final Fantasy 14 content. And
see, he's forgetting the most important part. I'm the one that's been on his butt for the last 2 weeks, and he finally got back on here, so don't let him forget that. I'll call you out on it.
Yeah. He's telling the truth, so. What's going on, man?
Oh, not much, just... controller. I'm getting all my stuff on this character over here set up. So... Yes, I know about initiating. Gosh, I feel like such a noob.
Man, I'm going through this. I'm going through this filler where you got this dude named Hildebrand. Then this is absolutely the most funniest thing I've ever seen in any game in a long time. This junk is ridiculous good, man. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator, and agent of inquiry. I presume you're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
I think I hated him for some odd reason. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be streaming this. Oops.
He just went. He just went and left. Oh my
he
god.
He does that. Okay, there we go.
Filtered water.
Are you streaming on Twitch or are you streaming on YouTube?
I'm streaming on YouTube. I just wanted to go ahead and start providing some content for my YouTube channel. Granted, I don't mind going on Twitch, but I want to just go ahead and kind of lay low on it for a bit and just provide some streaming content. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you're tend to help him.
I'm sorry, I had to pop on my Ray mask so I can stream.
No problem at all, man. You good. Just remember, it's a TOH project, not a Touch of Heaven project. Or rather, that link, Twilight Touch Inc. Don't go to that one. I just don't have a short link for this channel yet. Alright, gotta speak to him at the Golden Bazaar.
But yeah.
Yeah, man. So I started my free company. And there's a lot of things I did not know in terms of well, rather not just only what I didn't know, is what I've forgotten. First off, wow, she looks absolutely incredible. She looks good. Wow, that dragon outfit looks awesome. But what I really would, first off, what's the closest destination? Well, anyways, I did start my free company, but two things. One, I forgot I had 2 retainers, and 2, I was running really low on cash. I mean, I was running really low on cash because I'm doing my my glamour, and you know, I achieved some great results. But make a long story short, I forgot that I had a bunch of junk along with money in there. So
That you can sell.
hmm.
So that you can sell.
Yeah, well, I had no. Well, really, I had a lot of money in, in my retainers. So, I got 2 retainers, and I was just like, oh, I was like, you know what? Now I could just really start this free company. I got 2 that I started with. All I need is a 3rd one, man. All I need is a 3rd witness to sign a petition. I would love for you to be that 3rd one.
Well, give me just a second.
Take your time, no problem. Guys, do not sound like Daniel Southworth, aka Virgil from Devil May Cry. Eastern Standard Time, so take your time, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Eastern.
I'm trying to figure out
what the.
Okay, there it
goes. I'm having fun as my rogue, though. I'm having way too much fun with my rogue right now, man. I mean, I'm in the means of loving her up, but this story so far, this filler right now is just ridiculously good.
Oh yeah, I've still got to do my ninja noob guide.
Yeah, I mean, it's just quite surprising that I got the class to like level 21 in just a matter of maybe like an hour, 2 hours or so. So I was told that you can actually level up to 50 within a week.
Well, it depends on how much you want to throw into it.
Right.
Yeah, this character over here is Maisie Archer over here, so you can toss her up.
Alright, Maisie Archer?
Archer, yeah.
Okay. We'll do. I'll do a friends listing, and my friend. Big shout out to E2 for D2. She's not only an amazing artist, she is the shortest, sweetest woman I've ever met. She's like 4'9". I love her to death.
I think she's a little on your short side, buddy. You know, just
yeah. Oh yeah, she's definitely short. She's definitely short, but she's a cannot locate the character's name, but she's such a sweet woman. I've chatted with her for like 8 hours, man. She just a sweet woman. Says I can't find you, so.
All right, hang on, give me a second. I'm redoing all this HUD stuff.
No problem. Just let me know when it's safe for me to send.
All right. Parameter there. Graphic experience.
I don't know why I'm going off foot.
Noob.
And I've been playing around with the cross class abilities. And
by the way, y'all, I'm gonna throw him under the bus here. This little 50 monk here didn't know anything about cross classes. I had to teach him through it on stream the other night. It was quite
Shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! Just shut up!
That's how we
oh my gosh, Fred! I'm just learning the game. Oh my goodness, man! And you guys could just follow me over at twitch.tv/TGM_Sho'Nuff if you want to dive more deeper into my personal gaming. This is just the means. This stream is just a means of just really introducing you guys. I've done Monday night forums on this channel, but of course that format is still going, but due to the holiday season, I just wanted to really take a break with my family, friends, and now I'm back with a vengeance, and I wanted to wait until Monday, January 4th, for me to really, fully introduce you guys. And of course, I have an affinity for playing with female avatars in pretty much most MMORPG games. So please, by all means, feel free to, if you have any questions in terms of you know, what I like and all that jazz, you're more than welcome to ask. However,
He
just
likes 5 foot. He likes 5 foot blondes. You know,
true.
just throwing that out there.
He's just throwing it out there. He's telling you the truth. I'm shaking my head like, yeah, he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. You did put your voice in the stream, right?
It should be there through my under my chat options. Give me a second. I'll go back in and check.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure so everybody can hear you, so they don't think I'm
So
talking
I
to
don't think
myself.
you're talking to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, come here, party list. I actually like this setup here. This is pretty nice. I actually like that. That looks clean and crisp.
What? YouTube?
No, well, my chat bar window and all that good stuff.
Okay.
I go in and move everything around. Let's see what I need. Party. Option. Okay, back out. Yeah, allow my voice to be shared. It's always on, so.
No problem at all.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if this is fun. Why is it not? Okay. Give me a second to get out of this cutscene. And
No problem at all. Take your time.
go play around my router, because for some reason my laptop here is connected to Wi-Fi, but yet I have it hardwired. Okay. Which character are you on?
Opal Valentine. Yeah, I'm in Midgarsormr. Like I'm on my level 50 character.
Let's see.
But this is by far one of the best charming Final Fantasy games I've played to date. I mean, it keeps up with the lore of the games of of the past, and let alone it. Well, not so much as the lore as opposed to it just kept up with its charm, and it's not like how it was with the past Final Fantasy games on the PS3. And I grow to appreciate the games.
How is it that I can find you, but you can't find me?
Oh, that's because I spelled
Guys.
I spelled with 2 Z's. Oops.
Man, I know you from the South. I know you from the ATL, where everything's doubled letter now, but come on.
You wild, dude.
I can't say nothing. I'm not but 90 minutes south of it, so.
Exactly.
Alright,
You never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior, like thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. There's a video. Oh yeah, yeah, we both seen the video, the Lalafell video. That was
Oh, don't talk about that don't talk about that video. Oh
man,
god.
dude, that video is adorable. Whenever I see a Lalafell, I just hug him. It's just official. I just hug him. Oh my goodness, man. Let me repair my gear real quick. Well, it's nothing to repair. But yeah, but after I get done with this quest, of course I'll be available to level up my rogue. So if you want to jump in on the action, man, I'll get us through some left quests. Well, not just left quests, but you know, the dungeons and all that.
Oh, it's gonna be a while before I get to any of that. This is a fresh.
What?
Yeah, she's
I thought
fresh
you had
out of the
I thought
gate,
you had a
man.
character leveled up on this server.
No, not yet. No, not yet. It's one of those. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then you know you get started into your relic grind, and then you're just like, ah.
I need to find me some relics.
You'll see what I mean when you get to that stage.
It looks like I'm already in that stage. It's just a matter of wherever I need to go.
I would honestly, and this is my suggestion and opinion, I would wait till you get Heaven's Ward and don't even bother with the Relic 2.0 because it's obsolete. I mean,
well, I understand, but it just gives me something to do until I do get Heaven's Ward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
I mean, but I understand where you're coming from though, because if I have Heaven's Ward, then it would be more optional than rather just me, you know, in a sense doing it. You know what I mean? But I do want to kind of like, at least, you know, just experience the Realm Reborn content before I do get it, and you know, just to get people incentive on what to.
I totally agree. I mean, I totally agree. Just when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh gosh.
Oh no, trust me. I mean, no, go ahead. You can't what?
Said I'm not dogging any of the old content, but whew.
Is it really that hard?
No. You could feasibly, if you busted your butt, I would say you could probably finish that thing in between 3 and 4 days, just depending on your play.
Okay, because I've seen people want. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh no, I didn't mean to cut you off either. And just while I was on that whole thought tangent, the hardest part of that quest, to me, it was getting the Atmas, but since they buffed the drop rate in what 2.3, it's a lot easier. I mean,
okay.
I mean, I literally did mine in 2 days when I did it to get my axe, or not get my axe, but you know what I mean, to start it. I think I did it in 2 days, and then there's like so many leave quests you have to do, so many dungeons you have to do. It's just, and then I got bored.
well, let me ask you this: is it worth doing those beast tribe missions? Because it seems as though it give me like neutrality to, like, you know, to those basically tribes, like the, you know, those like the one in Little Solace, and then the other one, of course, with those Amar beast men.
Yeah. It's all up to you. Just being honest, they help for the 3.0 relic from what I've heard. But I mean, if you have enough law and poetic tomes, which you get from doing the 50 quests, or not the 50 quests, the 50 dungeons, it's 6 one way, half a dozen another. It's if you want it, go for it. If not, Yeah.
Because it just seems as though that those I'll be neutral with those tribes and whatever, and I don't know what's the benefits I get from them.
Right, I was in the same boat. I haven't done much of them. I mean, they're not hard quests. I've done a couple for Heaven's War, and then I just got, you know, it's like, okay, back to getting Dark Knight to 60. Oh, back to getting Bard to 60. Just one of those things.
I need to seriously get, I am rubbing salamander oil on Hildebrand. So anyways, I cannot wait to play as the machinist in the Dark Knight. Like, oh my gosh.
My suggestion, do a little research on machinist. Some people love it, some people don't. I personally don't have any experience with it, but from my friends that have played and have filled me in, it's kind of an RNG based class with your skills and everything. If I'm mistaken, guys, you can drop them in the comments below. I promise I'll go and read them, and I'll take all the flame heat for it, but that's just...
Yeah, so what, it's just, so basically it's more of like, so you said RNG, is that range? Is that short for range?
No. Oh gosh. Got such a noob here. Oh, I have to put you in games with RNG. RNG's is a random number generator.
because I mean, hey, y'all use these abbreviations, and I'm just like, what the heck is these abbreviations? I mean,
Psst, go to the wiki.
Man, smoke a wiki, just tell me. No, I'm gonna go to the wiki.
You're supposed to listen and find it out. Oh yeah, y'all. And yesterday, this man on Facebook, y'all, he trying to give a tanking advice. I face palmed when I read it. I was like, oh God.
No, it was crazy.
I'm messing with you.
No, it was crazy. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, so what happened was, this guy was, I mean, his name is Jacob Lee. I'm just gonna put it, I'm gonna put his, I mean, it's not blacklisting his name. I mean, I want to give him a huge shout out. His name is Jacob Lee, and we was playing, you know, Satasha dungeon. And what happened was, I just noticed that he just wasn't really doing a great job, in terms of tanking.
Okay.
Now, for me, from my experience of set tanking in this game.
Time out. Hold on. Let's stop. Before you get into there, what job was he?
He was gladiator.
Okay. Gladiators, paladins, before 30, they're crap tanks. I had the hardest time keeping hate because I only have shield bash and flash. Those are my only two hate generators that I had.
What hate is basically you're pulling aggro, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I just know the terms from, like, you know, from DCUO. So
yeah, they kind of, most MMO, their terms intertwine with each other.
Right. No, but I understand. I mean, but it was just more so of his positioning, really. I mean, it was more of like, his positioning was really kind of like, was problematic. So I was letting him know that, you know, okay, look, man, use flash, and just, you know, never. I mean, from my understanding, it's more of like, and this is something that I developed in this game. Never turn your back on, you know, on your party when you're tanking, because you're basically what it is that when you draw the aggro, it's kind of like you're sending the aggro over to, you know, to your party. Especially, you know, it'll be more suspectable if that aggro was to, say, go to the thaumaturge or, say, the healer, you know what I'm saying? And that's just not cool. And at that point, it's already spread abroad. So what I was telling him was just kind of position himself in a way to where, you know, if the aggro was to come to him, the aggro will face him away from the party. So that way, if anything, if they do run away from him, all he has to do is just use flash twice and then do the rotation. So he did that, and he was working his butt off. All it took was just once he listened to me, and it was point that rate was absolutely smooth. Well, rather the light party dungeon, whatever. I call it alert because that's, you know, four party, you know, a 4-man party
Yeah.
in DC always called alert. But yeah, I mean, he basically did that. He was listening. Everybody else was having a great time. He was having a good time. And I didn't expect any accommodation. I was going to give the accommodation to him. I wanted to give it to everybody. But I was like, no, smoke this. I'm just going to give it to I'm just going to give it to him because he really truly deserved it. But when I left there, man, everybody gave me accommodation. I was like, what the fudge? And somebody suspected that, you know, those guys was noob. No, he was the only noob that was there. The other person was leveling up his healing class, his conjurer, and the other person was leveling up their I don't know what the other class was. I would just say Arcanist for right now, or I think it was Arcanist because you have the Carbuncle.
Yeah, Summoner.
Yeah, Summoner. Yeah, so he was. Yeah, so he was. Yeah, so he was leveling that up. Well, she was leveling that up, but nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she. You know, they both were. You know, were pretty. Were pretty. They were veterans. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, but overall, they weren't noobs. So he was the only newbie there, but they listened. I mean, he listened, man, and I was throwing him like happy emotes, cheering him on and stuff like that, giving this dude hugs, and this dude was like, oh, blushing embarrassingly and stuff like that, man. It was really cool. We just had a great time overall, and you know that's what really mattered to me. Yeah, because you know I didn't expect the accommodations. I mean, granted, I really appreciate it. I really did. I really sincerely appreciate it, and I hope that you know that people will definitely see more of this character and definitely see how fun I am and stuff like that. But at the same time, it wasn't a stroke of ego thing. It was really more of like, well, thank you God that at least, you know, that we all just had a great time. But, you know, or rather, at least I got those accommodations. But what really mattered most was just the time that I had with those guys. So, and I hope to actually create that in, you know, the free company slash LARPing free company I'm doing. And yes, I am LARPing. I am live. I am doing some live action. Rather, I call it in-game RPG.
Oh yeah. Where do I need to go to sign this thing for your? Your free. Where do I need to go to sign this thing for your free company?
I will send that to you immediately. Let me get through this. All right, and I have to massage Hildebrand. So all right, let me.
Okay.
So I went over ahead and picked up. I went over ahead and picked up the crafting class, rather the Weavers Guild, the Weavers class. I want to go ahead and craft some fashions.
You plan on maining monk, right?
Amongst other classes. I mean, I'm planning on leveling all the classes in the game. Or rather, starting with the, you know, with the melee classes before I go into the magic class.
Right. Yeah,
but the monk class is just. Go ahead.
Also, I was saying the same thing. I plan on doing them all, but it's kind of funny. I used to be a big Final Fantasy XI player, and it's like the other day I just had a kind of an epiphany. It's like it hit me in the head. I was like, wait a minute. I have warrior leveled. I want to level paladin. Those were my two jobs I had. I want to do a ninja. I had a ninja, and if samurai comes out, which that's a big speculation, I want to level it, of course. And those were my first 4 back in the day 75 jobs on 11.
So it's a speculation that samurai is coming out. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, in fact,
I think they're saying 4.0, but It hasn't been
announced.
confirmed yet. Yeah. It's just one of them things we're all kind of like, hey, we're waiting. So, and I plan on leveling White Mage. I'm gonna plug my own channel here. I'm at Twitch/Hatcher Gaming. I have a lot of plays up there. I've got some stuff on my YouTube channel by the same name. Golly. Hang on, I'm being blown up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. By all means, promote your channel on here, man, if you want.
No, I was talking about through text. My wife's texting me. The lady that's renting my house is texting me. I'm like, and I do plan on doing a Ninja Noob guide and
well, if you ever want me to do it with you, man, I mean, my ninja's level 21. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you need like a fresh character to do it, then I have no problem.
He's like, psst, my main is on Balmung. He forgets that.
Well, I just found out that Balmung is on Aether, so. But how is the community in Balmung? Because I heard Balmung and Gilgamesh, the community is toxic of some sort. I don't know.
I've been there for almost 3 months. I started on Leviathan. I don't think it's toxic. I mean, every time I've needed help, I've got it. Every time I've asked, I've got help. So I'm just saying, I've been treated with nothing but respect, and I've gotten more accommodations in the last 3 months than I've gotten when I was on 6 months worth of Leviathan. And plus, if you're watching his chat channel, he probably just got a little RMT tail for Gil like I just did. We don't have that.
Okay.
It's well worth the $18 to come over there.
Well, I can just create a character over there, or I'll probably just, move one of my characters over there as well.
If you can get in. That's the hardest thing, trying to get in.
Yeah, and that was another thing. I tried to do that, and it was unfortunately that, or even Gilgamesh. Why do they restrict that? Like, why do they do that? Why do they do those things? Is it due to the overflow of, like, I mean, give me an insight on that.
I think it's to keep population, I don't want to say down, but Balmung was a legacy server. It was around from 1.0, so that I really don't have an answer onto why they try to restrict character creations. I just think it's a popular server, just like Gilgamesh. When I was over there on the Primal Data Center, Leviathan was starting to pop. I was able to make a character on there, no problem. There's a couple other over there. I'd have to go in and look because I don't remember them right off the top of my hat.
Yeah, because I started to see Gilgamesh pop. I could see the reason why it's popping because, of course, some of the the YouTube content, those machinimas that I've seen, they're from Gilgamesh, and most of the players.
Mr. Happy. Said so's Mr. Happy.
Mr. Happy.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
Are you talking about that Mary dude?
No. It's Mr. Happy. Just YouTube Mr. Happy, man.
Okay, I take it that he plays Final Fantasy 14 as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have Midgarsormr popping, man. I would love to pop this server, especially that Sargentana seems really nice. Sargentana has a great community as well. But Final Fantasy 14 is the best game.
That's where Xenosis Vex is from. Xenosis Vex, I'm tossing him a shout out. I watch a lot of his stuff. If any of you guys want to be a warrior, go watch his How to Warrior video. He's got one for 2.0. He's working on a 3.0 series. It's mind-blowing.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of information to absorb. And I mean a lot of information. This is not like DCO. DCO is pretty much, you can pretty much concise it, and you can pretty much pick and choose your own content. which is fine, but the microtransactions really just killed it for me, along with my finances. And you know, the finance is not necessarily an issue if it, you know, if it weren't for the lacking, how should I put this, if it weren't for the lacking, I mean, replay value. I think that's the word I want to use for the replay value of it. It's just non-existent. And I understand the supporters there. I mean, I really wish Brittany and, you know, Balkan and all them, you know, best of luck. You know what I'm saying? I mean, those guys are toxics. Yeah, it's just the toxic. The community is so toxic, and to be honest with you, you know, it isn't to say that those guys come with fault, but nobody's not perfect, and I'm not judging anybody. But oh my gosh, man, it's like, it's really, really, and I mean really ridiculous when it comes to DCUO. I just have to really, sigh.
Yeah, I had to step back and be like, nah. Just like Yoshi P said for this game, if you're not liking it, unsub. When content comes out that you like, resub. Point blank. Which I agree with him.
Yeah, and the money's worth it. The money is worth it because the only content that you're buying is pretty much the aesthetics. You know what I'm saying? The aesthetics, you know, like the fashions and stuff like that. Those are optional, but even then, it's like, I mean, they enhance your characters in a very big way. Not so much as in the benefits, as opposed to they really enhance your characters in a very, very big way. Because, you know, if you want to dress up as Minfilia, you have to spend $15, but oh my god, it's the replica of Minfilia, which I will be getting soon.
Yeah, I thought this man about, you know, exploded on himself on stream when I showed him that.
I kid you not. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get it. Or if somebody else can get it, you can gift anything, virtually anything in this game. You can be gifted virtually anything in this game. So Mr. Hatcher, my birthday's coming up. Just saying.
Wait, hold on. My boss lady's birthday's coming up. I'm just saying.
What you say?
I said my boss lady's birthday's coming up first. I'm just saying.
Man, your boss lady don't mean anything. Wait a minute, let me take that back. Oh, wait a minute, your wife. Oops.
This is the man that keeps saying, man, I need to find me a wife.
You're telling the truth. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought he was talking about his worker. I'm like, oh dang, when is her birthday?
Shit, what's today?
The 4th. Oh, dang. Dude, I'm letting you know right now. Get your apron. And just, you know, just have your apron, and just, you know, saying, and have it say, you know, kiss the chef, and you just put that apron on, nothing but that apron, dog. And you cook her a very nice meal, dude. Put on some Berry White, the Secret Garden, and you just say, when she comes in.
Berry White, man. How did I know he was gonna say Berry White, man? Why'd you have to go there?
Dog, I'm just saying, all she has to do is come in the room, and you put on the Secret Garden, and you know what I'm saying, and she hears that, you know, the deep voice, and you turn over to her, and you know, you have the food, and you're like, bon appetit, and she just sees you with nothing but that apron, and all you gotta do is just say, dinner is served. Happy birthday, baby. Tell me your secrets. Have you ever purified yourself in the, you know, the lakes of Mediterranean? You ever purified yourself in lakes Mediterranean? I forgot the whole dang line from Prince. Anyways.
There we go.
Oh man. And big shout out to I want to say big shout out to Gadget Girl, Kylie, and you know, those guys, when they do their playthroughs, they keep it clean and they keep it cool, and they produce a lot of good content, and I hope to really follow suit with what they do. Pretty much, not just only me, but Hatcher as well. We're planning on doing a lot of playthroughs like this, you know, Final Fantasy 14 and possibly some other games as well. But if you want the good clean source of gaming. It just
By the way, this is a dual commentary. He just doesn't know it. I'm live on Twitch right now. It's under Noob Guide on new server. Just plugging it.
And if you want like the other games like Metal Gear Solid, and I'll be streaming like some Devil May Cry as well. Just head over to twitch.tv/TGM_Sho'Nuff in the near future, because that's going to take a lot of editing for me to do a lot of bleep bleep bleep, especially in DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. Oh my gosh, I have to use a lot of Mosey accent. Or things that they say and they show in the game.
Okay, well that's I'm sitting here watching my own gameplay as I'm playing. The delay isn't too terrible. It's probably about 20 seconds.
Oh no, you're all good. It's all good.
This cheap cable company we got down here.
I don't even want to ask because what I got is freaking awesome. And then again, it's kind of like I'm pretty sure we got the same one, but mine is just awesome.
No, I don't get the big ones like you get up there, man. I'm just being honest. I get the crap, whatever left over down here in my little podunk town. It's
whereas what they say, whereas they say, one, another trash, another trash man's treasure.
Our cable company, it's kind of this running rumor. I don't actually know if it's true, but I've heard it my whole life. They own like the last inch of the poles that are down here, so nobody can come in and do anything.
Dang.
Like I said, I don't know how true that is, but it feels like it's pretty true.
Really? There's a car thrown in this dude's head.
Yeah. I'm picking up all these level 1 quests. Come here, delivery Moogle. Oh yeah, you got a bunch of stuff for me. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the trash truck. And guys, by the way, when you play this, oh, you got a trash truck going by your place.
Hmm?
I said you had a trash truck going by your place. What the world was that?
That wasn't a trash truck. Then again, I have no clue what that was.
Hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, like I was saying, the longer you subscribe to this game, you get rewards. So a lot of you guys are seeing that go through on mine, and I'm looking like a total noob here, forgetting how to do everything.
Yeah, I know you probably got like rewards off the Yang.
I got a couple, not too many. Okay.
I mean, I'm just mad at how the rewards carry over all your characters, but if you was about to fill your outfit, it doesn't carry over on all your characters, unfortunately. Like you have to spend $15 separately, I think. Am I right or wrong?
That is a good question. I really don't know.
Because if you're spending $15 on that outfit, you should at least have that for all your female characters, to say the least. I mean, because you spent it on that character. I think it would be completely unfair if you was to spend $15 on that outfit for just one character.
Oh, I totally agree. I totally agree.
And if it's on, I think if it's on your account, because it's definitely, if it's on your account, then I think that's all that matters.
That's the way I'm thinking it is, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% sure. Can I go ahead and ride my behemoth? I have a behemoth, yay!
Oh my gosh, this Hildebrand is becoming my favorite male character in this game of all time.
Without doing any spoilers for you, I'm kind of interested to see what they're gonna do with his character.
Who, Hildebrand?
Mm-hmm.
They gave him Titus's hair. Really?
And his annoying laugh.
Yeah.
Which I really don't know if they did. I'm just joking.
No, don't worry. I have an annoying laugh. He sounds just like freaking Daniel Southworth, aka the Quantum Ranger from Power Ranger Time Force, aka Virgil from Devil May Cry.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you do sound just. Oh, you didn't know Daniel Southworth is he was Virgil? He also does his he also did his motion capture in Devil May Cry 3.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
What did you know? The Watcher and the Joker had a 30-second scene in this newest Star Wars movie. Just throwing that there.
I cannot wait to see it.
Which I was very disappointed with it. The ending. I was
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But I do feel with Abrams at the lead, this thing is good to go.
Well, here's a question. When you say the Watcher, are you talking about from the game Darksiders?
Oh, somebody knows some games. Yes, I'm talking about the Watcher from Darksiders.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm planning on getting the second one. I have the first one. I haven't finished it yet.
Did you ever play the second one?
No, I didn't play the second one yet because I didn't get a chance to play the first one. So I wanted to like go through the chronological order of playing it.
With that one, with that series, you really didn't need to per se, but with you playing the first one, I think you're gonna be just a little different. Now, what's the word I'm looking for?
How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? Wow, this dude looks freaking amazing.
I don't want to say disappointed. You wouldn't know because you're not gonna be disappointed. The two play styles for Warren and the one in the second one, I don't want to spoil it for you unless you already know who it is.
Death, right?
Yeah. Okay, since you already know, I don't care. They're two totally different play styles, which is good.
Whoa.
But then if you're going right from one into two, you might be a little confusing to begin with.
Well, it's more like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe they. What is this they're doing? Wait, you wish to do what? Hildebrand will return in the 3 collectors? Wow. That is amazing. But Inashu is like, hey, I know that spirit. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Oh my gosh, pumpkin sort of reminds me of, no, it's gone. Nope, it's gone. It's never mind. This was awesome.
Oh,
this game is awesome.
We need to get some more people to our little free company here, guys. And I ran into a wall. Haha.
Yup.
So what did you think of the end of 2.0 story? Well, the main part.
To be honest with you, it's pretty much your Final Fantasy flair, but in a sense of a great story being told. Because the first Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten was Final Fantasy IX, and then it was followed by it was a little bit after 7, but this was like the 3rd Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten, And I mean, no. Correction. This is the fourth Final Fantasy game I've beaten. I've beaten Final Fantasy X, and the story is by far my favorite. I mean, out of all Final Fantasy games I've played, granted, I'm not saying none of them are bad. They're really good, respectively. But Final Fantasy 14 grabbed my soul, man, because it's a lot of happenings that happened in the game, and I don't want to spoil it. But there is a few scenes that I've seen in the game, and it tore me apart, man. And of every game I've played, nothing has gripped me. By around like level 29, level 30, when you actually go, after
when the grind starts.
yeah, it gripped me, man. And there's a lot of references in the game that I've seen and picked up from other resources, especially from that of past Square Enix games, Squaresoft, Enix, basically from Squaresoft and Enix games, along with certain a lot of movies and music references. Some from MC Hammer, another one from Ninja Turtles, the other one from Star Wars, because what they've shown, it was some of the cutscenes you'll definitely see it had a lot of references from Star Wars. Some actually from Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy 11. No, excuse me, Final Fantasy 12. Excuse me. And then you have.
See, you missed out on the 11 collaboration they had, which I thought was amazing. Amazing.
Ooh, what collaboration?
About a month or the beginning of December, they did a collaboration with 11, where it was kind of a nice little throwback to this guy that had played 11.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I played that. I played that part. I actually got the outfit for it.
Yeah, and it was kind of nice seeing some of the old monsters, and stuff that I remember hunting for days and days to get the TOD, the time of death, so that you could get the kill again and try to get the item. Oh, some of that stuff was great.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I haven't played 11, but I definitely, I was told that when I was playing with my boy Lightbreaker, and it was, I love the outfit. I love the outfit for it, so it definitely paid a lot of homage, and I hope to see they pay some homage to games like, I've already Final Fantasy X. I think you can actually pick up Yuna's outfit or something like that. Or you can get Cloud's outfit.
I'm not sure about that. Sorry for the guys that are watching in my stream. I'm not, if you want to play, I'm not wanting to spoil any cutscenes for you, so I will be skipping them. I'm sorry. Like I said, if you want to pick it up and play, feel free. Shoot me a private message and I'll get your email from you, and I'll get you an in-game item that I can. Oh, speaking of which, that will kind of help you get some levels and whatnot. So, yeah. Like I said, just shoot me your in-game info, or shoot me an email. hatchergaming@gmail.com. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter. Same thing. So, no, I don't want that.
In-game items? What in-game items are you talking about?
There we go. Boop. There, if you refer a friend, they get like certain bonus items that helps try to catch them up to where you are.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Oh, crap, I'm out of coffee. I'm about to go get some in a minute.
I got some hot cocoa that I made. Well, I got some white cocoa that I may fire up. But
oh, I need to move that up.
But then again, your boy needs like a thorough breakfast. Like a Golden Corral breakfast.
some of the stuff we talk about, guys, you'd have to go back and watch the other stream.
Yeah.
This man cuts his mic off on me and doesn't tell me.
I completely forgot. I forgot that I had my mic on. I was talking the whole entire time, and I'm thinking like, okay, maybe he's back to work or something. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I feel my mic on. I was like, oh crap. Okay, so my mic is off.
Let me give a shout out to Turtle Beach. I'm using some Turtle Beach headphones. If you listen to Turtle Beach, just throwing that out there.
Unfortunately, I need your headphones. I need your headphones.
I love them.
Yeah, I heard Turtle Beach is amazing.
GameStop, guys, go to GameStop. That's where I buy a lot of my stuff. GameStop, if you're listening.
Yeah.
Giving y'all some plugs. Free plugs.
But yeah, but they even also reference Xenogears in this game, in terms of the items in the past, like Aqua del, like Aqua del Sol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Aqua Soul, let me see, Aqua Soul, Costa Soul. There were some other items that they used, but yeah. And how many times can I use the Phoenix down?
That's a good question. I don't know. I have one, but I haven't used it. I'm too scared to.
Well, it didn't give a numerical quantity count, so maybe it's part of the hot bar or something.
I don't know. Oh man, I should have asked that question. Somebody, like I was saying, guys, if y'all watch YouTube, if you have any Final Fantasy questions that either show here or I can't answer, you can also, like I said, you can follow Mr. Happy. He's got a Twitter and Facebook and all that good stuff. He does a question and answer on Mondays, which answers a lot of questions that people ask. A lot of, noob and I don't want to mean that in a derogatory way, a noob question, but out of a lot of the stuff I've seen, he answers, and I watch it every week. I enjoy it as a content creator and also as a fan. So.
And just so you guys know that I'm more than willing to learn as well. I'm more than willing to learn. I mean, I have to write a lot of this stuff down because the information is very absorbing. Because this game is stupid huge. This is really the largest MMO game I've ever played. And the first MMO game I've played was, well, aside from PlayStation Home, was you would consider it more of a social MMO than rather just, a game, because it's not really a game. But given that how expansive that was, it's nowhere as near as huge and expansive as Final Fantasy XIV. You can literally do anything in this game, literally.
And you can all do it on one character. That's the thing I like. Some people like it, some people don't. You take it for what it is.
Yeah, and personally for me, I mean, I love aesthetics, I love designing, so therefore it's the reason why I have several characters, but personally, but you can do everything all in one character, and I think that's really cool.
He has some strange fascination with Tarus, guys. Excuse me, Lalafels. Sorry, that's the Final Fantasy XI in me coming out.
He's telling the truth. I mean, I can never be a Lalafell, but those things are absolutely adorable. Those things are absolutely adorable. But now, I'll tell you one thing, my number one fascination in this game, and this may sound extremely strange,
he likes
it happens to be...
He likes the Rogans.
Yes, I absolutely love the Rogans. The female Rogans. The female Rogans are just absolutely I
That
mean,
explains why you hang out in Limso Lamenta so much in that room. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what room you're talking about.
The one with the president? Yeah, uh-huh.
No, he's telling the
Come
truth.
on now.
I don't remember what
See,
that
I'm
room
trying to
is,
be
but he's telling the truth. I love
trying
that
to be
person. I love that woman.
He liked the top half of her, with her voluptuous curvature. That was the first time I saw that. I was like, really, guys? What?
You see now he's just over exaggerating the truth. So I am just gonna shut up now. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, so I have to go to Western Thanaland.
Have you been leveling up your Marauder by chance? To get that, well, you'll get blood for blood, which I hope heal you on your monk.
Well, I have to... Well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and level that. I'm going to level up the Marauder soon. I just want to get Ninja out the way because Ninja is more of a complex class. It's a complex class, which is the reason why I want to go ahead and do that.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. If you got any questions,
and somebody actually,
feel free to ask.
And somebody actually came on my... Let me see who's this on my channel.
You might want to look at just some openers for Ninja. You might want to look at a 2.0 opener if it's going to be, if you're going to get it to 50 before you get a Heaven Sword.
Maka the Packer, sexy. Okay. I'm happy that you think my character is sexy.
Whoa.
I mean, I see her as Opal Valentine. she's an elegant character. Like, and I think that's what people have to really understand. When I create my female characters, I understand the terminologies of fashion, so that what makes me pretty much a weird guy, because I can really have fun with a woman in a, as she goes shopping for fashion. I've done that several times with women, and I told them I'm a lot of fun if fashion shopping. And
I'm sure there's a comment in there somewhere that I'm just gonna be quiet and let him keep talking.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just saying that. Just saying, the last one, I was with, she, we had a lot of fun, and I picked her out a lot of clothes. So for me, I feel like, if I have a girlfriend / wife, I'm buying her nothing but the finest Billabong, Wrangler, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm hooking her up. And my thing is overall with me is that, I just happen to love, fashion, be it male or female, you know what I mean? And so for me, if I feel like, for me as an artist, I love to draw. For me personally, if I feel like, personally that, Opal wants to be, elegant, I put her in an elegant outfit, and I see it more as a sensual thing or something more casual or whatever the case may be.
Or if he decides that he wants to go back to make her a Lalafell, he may do that as well. Just saying.
That would never happen, but you know what? I mean, it's a possibility. It would never happen, of course, but it's a possibility. She would look strange as a Lalafell. Because she's a representation of me. I'm like a tall dude. I'm like...
Or he may make her, he may make her an Aru, who knows?
Oh my gosh, what are they saying about me?
I don't know, I ain't paying attention, I'm not in your chat.
No, I'm talking about your chat.
Oh, no, you're just listening. I guess they're laughing at
us. Sexy quote. My regiment wants me to tell you if you want to play together. I don't know who your regiment is. What is a regiment?
I don't know, that's a good question. Oh, that's a quest guy. I'm not killing him yet, I'm too weak.
I don't know why I can't see your a comment on
Alright,
mine.
guys. I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the restroom. BRB.
Take your time.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to the channel. Yeah, steps to the restroom. I come back. I got 2 new viewers.
Let me see what is this?
Right here, so it's all good.
My regiment wants me to tell you if you want to play together, 200 people. Well, I already have a free company, but I sincerely thank you for the offer.
Talking about.
I mean, I sincerely thank you for the offer, but I have my own free company, and I'm definitely ready to. I'm definitely ready to. I'm definitely ready to start off. I'm definitely ready to start off with my own free company. So I really do thank you.
We might can collaborate with them because there might be some things that we need that they can help us with. So it's not a.
Oh no, absolutely. I mean, I'm definitely more than down for collaboration. I have no problem. But if they, if I'm being asked to join FC, unfortunately, I won't be able to join it. But I'm more than down for a collaboration. Oh my gosh, come on, put me on my channel.
There's a few. I just wish we could join multiple free companies because I kind of feel obligated to stay with my buddy that's over there on Balmar. We only have like 9 people, which is like, which kind of stinks.
All 200 are in a regiment called the 69th SL, led by the Slothic Order. 104 want a sub. Well, that's definitely good luck, man. I much obliged to sub or whatever the case may be. I mean, I wish you guys nothing but the best, and I thank you guys for subbing. Hildebrand is here. Yay!
Yay, Hildebrand.
This guy's freaking awesome, man.
I think you'll like it when you get to do some of the other 2.0 story stuff. Make sure you're following that link I sent you the other day to go through all your quests.
Yes, okay.
Or your main stories, because there's some dungeons and all you'll get with some nice throwback characters to other
no problem at all. In fact, I would love to actually, I would love to honestly play, not play, but I would love to see if there was to make some references to the Secret of Mana.
Oh, Be Still. I would love that as well. That was my first MMO, or not my first MMO, my first RPG.
Yeah, that is a really gorgeous game. I mean, I'm talking about gorgeous. Whew, man, that game was gorgeous.
I've seen people speedrun it in 2 hours.
It can, yeah, you can do, yeah, it can. I've done it before, and I didn't even know I could do it, but I did it. Let me, and I hate to go blue screen, guys. I'm very sorry, but I'm trying to check my my channel out. I'm trying to go to my channel and so that way I can look at the chat, because I was trying to see the chat and unfortunately I couldn't see it. Okay. Well, see you soon, man. Thank you. This is Sho'Nuff to bring you guys yet another joy of designing video piece today, and I want to talk to you about this character design that you see here is based or inspired by ATOH project. There we go.
It's kind of funky hearing yourself and repeating.
Yeah. I created, yeah, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll still do the joy of designing. I'll still do the joy of designing videos, you know, just to do those set videos. They were a lot of fun to do, and I still enjoy doing it. Especially that's what DCO, you know, pretty much truly shines, is designing. But everything else, I'm just
And the one thing that I'm not bashing. I don't want to, you know, sound like we're bashing the game, guys. Hey, welcome to the channel, guy. It's like if you stop playing for, you know, a couple months, I felt like I was way behind.
It's true, because because they're releasing more content every month. Like every month they're releasing DLC, and that's just what makes it. It's just like, wow.
I think they're rushing it, but what do I know? I'm just a gamer that games, and you know.
Well, that's something, right? I can just dive into a little later. I'm thinking about doing a video of it, and I just felt like overall it's just that it doesn't give a lot of players to really kind of catch up.
Yeah, let me know, because I'm off today, tomorrow, and for the first part of Wednesday before I have to go back to work.
Beautiful. Okay.
Which, if you want to make you a character over there on Balmong, cough cough, I can do my Ninja Noob guide.
I may definitely. I'm thinking about definitely doing that.
Which, it's as close to fresh as it can get. It's level 5, so.
Heck, heck in 30 minutes I can get to level 10.
Yeah, I know. So much I wouldn't mind. Oh. I've got my one loyal sub, or my one loyal viewer. Thank you.
Okay, so the sound.
Which is all good.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh. Hang on, guys. Give me just a second.
Alright, beautiful. Okay. This dude power level God of Carpenter from 1 to 50? What? Holy smokes.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my son's behind me and I was checking on him.
Oh, how is your son, if you don't mind me asking?
He is 5. Oh, hang on, I gotta drop this party real quick. He is. How old is my son? 5 months.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, he's the best thing that's happened to me, other than my wife.
Oh, you doing a single player dungeon?
Yeah, one of these little things I gotta do. I may not be able to do it. I may still be too low for it.
No problem.
Yeah, I think I'm too low for it. These are level 10s and I'm level 6. I don't think this is gonna work too well. don't know. They might.
Power level carpenter from 1 to 50 in 3 hours. That is amazing.
Well, you need to make sure you got some money. Not joking. If you want to look at a speed guide, check YouTube, Mithri. It's spelled like, you know, mithril.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the channel. Yeah, that's the channel that I see. That's under suggestions. Yeah, Mithri, Minthil.
Yeah.
Minthil.
Yeah. I mean, it works. I mean, I just don't have the money to invest into it at the moment. I'm sitting on 1.5 on my main.
Oh wait, you have to in order for you to power level, you have to buy some money. Well, rather, excuse me, what you have to spend it on.
There's certain, yeah, okay, I'm too weak to do this right now. Oh, you guys just saw an epic fail on live stream. It happens. No, you don't have to spend real money. It's just, there's certain items you need to buy, and unless you have friends that can high quality make them for you, it can get a little pricey. That's all that means. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you throw a red flag up.
You're fine.
Because I've got armory or blacksmith, one of the two. It's in its 20s. Let me go get that fucking teleport. Whee! Oh, I can finally equip clothing. Haha. Maybe.
Oh, I love Opal very much.
Yeah, guys, you can also, if you want to add me on PSN, my gaming name is in my display, so. I'm also on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitter at Hatchet Gaming. Man, I gotta tell you, I had this one dog, I sent him a Twitter, you know, follow, and he sends me a message. How do I know you? I'm like,
what?
It just kind of came up in, like, you know, the suggested next to you, like, hey, people that kind of do the same thing you do, you might want to, you know, just follow them to see what they do. I tried to explain that to him. He's like, well, this just kind of came out of left field. I was like, really, dog? You got somebody that might want to collaborate with you, and you're just like,
Yeah, in fact, what was really funny was earlier today I was trying to talk, and this is one thing I don't understand, and I want to go ahead and kind of clear it out for everybody. The name that you see on this YouTube channel is actually an acronym. You don't say ATO or no Auto. It's not ATO or Auto. It's ATOH project, which stands for A Touch of Heaven project. Alright, so just to let you guys know, it's the little O stands for of. Alright, so it's basically it's more of a artistic way of, you know, of abbreviating the, you know, the actual brand of my company. And with that being said, this girl that I seen on stream, you know, I can't remember her name, but I know it's like Sarita or something. And I was asking her because she was new, and I was like, you know, hey, welcome. You know, I was like, well, hey, you know, what server you on? And she read what I stated, but completely ignored my question. And you talking about a ditz? This chick was a ditz, and it was just overall. I was like, she was doing a lot of things. You know, the person was telling her what to do, and she was doing the complete opposite. It was kind of like, I was just like, okay, yeah, this is, yeah, okay, yeah. So I was like, you know, good luck with your gaming, and you know, I just left. It's just things like that really just, it bothers me to death, because I was just like, wow, like, I was like,
really?
yeah, it's, I mean, it was kind of like, there was just nothing to really explain, and I even then I could even I it was so arduous to comprehend. I just didn't.
You didn't know what to say.
I was the speechless would not be the correct term, but even that would be the understatement, to be honest with you. Oh crap! I did not mean to jump that far, but hey.
Do you know how to add people to your blacklist? I meant to ask you that the other day.
Final Fantasy 14, yes.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you've been blacklisting all these RMTers.
I did, but then come to find out they're just bots, so it won't. So they spread like wildfire. It won't matter at all.
You're right. You're so right, it won't. Forgot what I have to do on those things. It's been so long. That's right. Bam. Hit my target.
Looks like Garuda.
What looks like Garuda?
Flamboyant Oath.
Yeah. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel, man. Hope you enjoy it. If you got any questions, feel free to ask me. Yeah, just wait till you have to do the extremes. Haha. Like I said, by the time you get ready to do it, you're gonna be like, oh man, this was easy.
All he has to do is just pick up the vase. That's all he has to do. Fat fragments.
Pow. Where's the last one? It's always fun trying to remember where all this stuff is. Okay, there's an airship landing. Not there.
And for the people that's coming on my channel, thank you for coming on. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, please feel free to ask. All I ask is just basically keep it clean. This is more of a I try to keep things PG-13, but please keep things clean. And of course, you know, as anybody comes on, be mindful of others, because there are people behind those computer screens.
The keyboard warriors. So
Exactly.
guys, he's telling you to take a bath. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding.
Well, that too, and Twinkies, and only, you know, eat those Twinkies sparingly. They're delicious, I know, but eat them sparingly.
What's this? Out there to the guys that are watching both streams. Dragon Con's coming up in what, September?
Yes!
The 1st of September? I plan on making an appearance, going for the first time. Got a bunch of my buddies going, so should be very good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
6BDP baby. Yeah, and yeah, I of course will be going to final round this year. I'll be, you know, doing my money match against my mentor, who happens to be Mr. Clay Osmic. I will be training in that until that time, just to showcase my, you know, my, you know, of course my time just training basically. But meanwhile, you know, we got that. We got AWA coming later, you know, later this year. We also got, you know, Dragon Con, of course, with Mr. Hatcher, and you know, we got you know, and I'm gonna try to make it a MomoCon this year as well, because I'm planning on doing, you know, some cosplaying of Blade and Jax from Mortal Kombat, and of course Sho'Nuff himself. So
wait a minute, man. Wait, hold on. How are you gonna do that? You're
what?
white like a sheep, man.
Huh?
How you gonna be Blade?
Dude, it's gonna be freaking awesome.
I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. Come on.
No, I don't even. No, it blew all over my head because all I was saying, dude, it's gonna be freaking awesome. So it went right over my head. So
now, before the chat starts blowing up, no, guys, I am a white guy. I'm a white player. My best friend in the whole wide world is a black man, and you know, I don't care what people say. Nah, he's my best friend. He's my brother. Right now, I'm a little ticked at him. He was in town this weekend, and we were supposed to go see Star Wars, but that kind of fell through.
and I have friends of all races. I don't care what color you are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, they're all brothers and sisters from the same father.
As long as you treat me with respect, you treat others with respect, you know, we're good to go. That's it. You know, that's my take on it. I'm the same as you, man. As long as, you know, we're treating each other with respect and all, we you know, we can be friends. But the second that you step over that line and you start, you know, disrespecting me or my family or my friends, it's done. You know.
Yeah, I just pray for him and move on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my take on it.
Yeah, I just pray for him and move on. That's what I had to learn to do. And it was recently that I had to do that. I prayed and I move on, man. That's all that really matters. I mean, because you know, because love holds no bounds when it comes to color. And that's just being honest with you. It's just like you.
Yep.
If I don't care who you are. You disrespect me, hey, good luck to you. You know what I'm saying? That's just the bottom line. But otherwise, yep, you're fine. Trust me, I completely understand. So now I'm watching this chicken here, and it just reminds me of some chicken I would love to have at Golden Corral.
You and that chicken.
Man, I love chicken. Love rice. I would love to have a rice cooker too, man. I hope I can get one for my birthday. I'll see if I can request a rice cooker.
Oh man, I gotta give you my chicken and rice recipe, man. I think you would destroy it.
Please do, cause I would love to do something like that for like a gaming event, man. I can just make some chicken and rice or enjoy it for myself personally.
No, man, you ain't taking what I just. No, I'm gonna make it. What are you talking about? No, I'm just messing with you.
Does it involve the crock pot? Oh my gosh, man, I am just starting to love the crock pot. Oh my goodness.
Hey, preach it, brother. I'm the same way. Like my
Please,
barbecue
please.
chicken and ribs.
Oh my goodness, dude. Please, hey, dude, please send me that chicken and rice recipe. And if you have any crock pot recipes too, man, please send it because I mean, dude, seriously, this month is going to be, I'm going to destroy, I'm going to destroy my crock pot, dog. My first crock pot recipe was it was a rump roast, and oh my god,
Man, I'm gonna tell you the one of the best things that I did, and I'm gonna throw it out here on stream so you can go back and watch it. Make sure you timestamp this. It's at 9:02 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Nah, I did a hamburger soup. The hardest thing you have to do is brown your meat, and you throw it in the crock pot. What I use? I think I used a can or two of beef broth. Pour that in there with I think I used like 2 cans of water, just to kind of make sure my ratios were the same. Tomato sauce, tomato paste. You can use frozen vegetables, which I found were the best. You throw that in there. You let it cook for about 4 hours. You can put anything you want in that thing. You can throw some elbow noodles in if you want. Just whatever. And oh my god, man.
Sounds like a very good goulash.
It's kind of like a goulash, yeah. I mean, if you've done goulash, yeah, you can relate it to that. And man, it was off the chain.
It sounds
That was the hamburger
delicious.
soup. Boom. I'd get off from work in the morning, I'd throw all that in there.
You just let it cook
it
for
on low.
8 hours.
While I go to sleep, yeah, bam. My chicken and rice, super easy. Cut your chicken up into strips or chunks. I do like cubes just because to me it works better. You can either use thawed out chicken, or you can use pre-cooked canned chicken. Either one's fine, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can use white or brown rice, doesn't matter if you're trying to do a couple calorie cutting. You can do you can do the whole grain, doesn't matter. Put 3 cups of that in a bowl. Get a can of cream of chicken, cream of mushroom, and I've just started using cream of celery too. Mix all that in there together. A can of milk, like just whatever you use, one of your cans that you just got through using. Can of milk, a can of water. Mix all that together, the rice and all that. You can throw you some cheese in there. Put it in the bottom of a pan. Throw your chicken on, and then I like to take a little bit extra and cover it all. Wrap it up in foil. And then throw it in the. Cut your 3 slits in it. Throw it in your oven, 375, for about an hour and 15 minutes, depending on how your oven cooks. Mine cooks fast, so it takes about an hour. And then the last 15 minutes, uncover it, throw you a little bit more cheese on there, and bam, you're done.
That sounds seriously delicious.
And dude, man, it makes so much. I mean, you need on it for days.
Oh my gosh, man. Now I have to.
Yeah,
that sounds delicious. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I kid you not, that sounds delicious. I'm about to get this mandolin, whatever it is, dance. But yeah, I definitely want to check that out because there's just a lot of. I personally believe that there's a lot of things you can mesh well with gaming. Like for instance, people will say what goes good with football or what goes good with sports, beer and pizza. Well, I personally believe that when it comes to gaming, I mean, me and my homeboy, my best friend, Lightbreaker, we get together, and whenever we do get together, we'll have a lunch, and then pretty much for dinner it's pretty much either a Subway or either
McDonald's.
it would be McDonald's. Well, last time we had McDonald's, but normally we just have some pizza. Like, I personally think that pizza and gaming just goes great together. But I just overall think that food in general, especially if you just really kind of like, if you take like 2-3 hours to prepare, then you have your homeboys or your homegirl come over, you have a gaming session, you want to play some Street Fighter or play, Final Fantasy. If you were just to play whatever, you know what I'm saying? If you were just to play some casuals or some fighting games, you'll definitely have that, you definitely have your food in order. I mean, it's cool to go out, order McDonald's or whatever. But personally, I believe that, I'll throw on a grill and slap on some meats or two, man, just to, just because, you know what I'm saying? Just because, it's like, man, you throwing on some, when you hear those terms, man, you throwing on a grill what are you doing? We're over here just gaming, play some casuals. Yeah, man, what's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's that sensation and showing appreciation to your friends how much you love them. And it's more so you making them feel special because, something that could be done in like 2-3 hours, they feel as though they're tasting things that are like, it's as though you slaved over it, and overall, man, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. You talking about that? You said the magic word, the grill.
Oh yeah.
What's the best way to eat a steak?
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I would love to have a steak night.
To you, what's the best way to eat a steak?
To me, well, since I'm a noob at eating steaks, because I only ate steak like once in my life. Yeah,
and you're
only
from the
once.
South, man. Come on, we got nothing but cows down here, man. Come on.
Man, bruh. Man, dog. I mean, for real. My thing is that I have to try to like. I want to experience another steak. I mean, I only had like one steak in my life, and that's something, I really want. I want to fully immerse myself with a nice steak that I can eat and just say, dang, this is really delicious, But
I like my medium rare.
Yeah, medium rare. That's how I eat my burgers too. I eat it medium well or medium rare.
And everybody had turned their nose up. I'm like, what? Why, y'all? Oh, and also, I don't know if you knew this, and I just found this out the other day from watching something on YouTube. Only season with salt, don't do pepper, because it changes when you cook it, which I didn't know that.
It changes? Like, what do you mean?
It's something the way when it cooks, I don't know if the heat or something, it just kind of messes with it or whatever. But there's one steakhouse in New York, all they do is season with salt, and the chef encourages them, to add pepper when the steak gets to them. That I didn't know, so I'm like, I'm gonna try that.
That's the dance I've been seeing for a very long time. Yeah, I think the salt serves as an agent for tender. No, I wouldn't want to say a tenderizing, but
it does. It really does.
Yeah, it serves like an agent for tenderizing. Instead of using a tenderizer per se, like like the seasoning tenderizer. I mean, salt pretty much serves an agent for it. And if you use like sea salt or kosher salt, which is basically your natural salts, that helps even more, because if you use like iodized salt, that junk is not good for you. Like, anybody will tell you, I mean, don't, and I implore anybody, don't use iodized salt. I mean, granted, it's good just for mundane stuff, but what it is, because it's cheap. The only reason why the only reason why that is good for you, well, not good for you, the only reason why it's good is because it's cheap, but it's not healthy for you, because it's bleached salt. They bleached it. It's a process of what they do, to wash away certain nutrients in order for it to be quote unquote acceptable or accessible for people. But kosher salt you can use moderately, and it flavors your food immensely. You can just only use a little bit of it, and it's good for cooking too. Sea salt is also good for you as well, and it's healthier for you. Like, people will say salt is not healthy for you. No, salt is healthy. You just have to basically use it in moderation, and you definitely have to know which salt you're using. Kosher salt and sea salt are two of the salts you want to use.
It's like I saw this one thing, this one guy's YouTube channel. He's one of those grill guys, so you know, I take it's probably pretty close to accurate. He took the cheapest cut of whatever he could find at the butcher shop, which, you know, okay, that's gonna be tough. Put sea salt on it, and the little rule of thumb they used for however thick it is, if it's for every like quarter of an inch it is, it's 15 minutes. He put it on there for like an hour or something, because it was a little over an inch thick. Come back, tore that thing apart with his fingers after he grilled it and all, cooked them the same. I was like, let me try that.
And I took it you did it?
No, I hadn't done it yet. I ain't grilled, man. I ain't grilled in... It's been raining down here, and it's been cold. I ain't fired my grill up. It's
no, I feel you.
Deprived.
No, I feel you, but yeah, I mean, trust me as I tell you, man. I mean, there's a lot of things you can learn when it comes to foods, man. Like, people will tell you, don't do this and don't do that. No. That's propaganda, man. You have to... Get
in there and try it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Because you could listen to like Bobby Flay, and you can listen to, don't get me wrong, I respect the heck out of Bobby Flay, Giada De Laurentiis, all those people. I respect the crap out of them. I have no problem with it. But at the same time, they made it because, simply put, they expose themselves. You know, a lot of that exposure is on TV. It's nothing definitive, but their foods are amazing. But you can also create your own foods, and definitely, and don't think that it's just flawless and it's going to be like the first thing that's just going to come out. No, it's going to take several tries to do it. You know, ask Bobby Flay, ask, Giada. I personally asked Tyler Florence, and that dude's also an amazing cook as well. You know what I'm saying? That dude's awesome. So, in fact, he has the same fascination as I do, which is, shrimp and grits. And I tried that for the first time at this, at this local restaurant that's in, the Mall of Georgia. And I did not feel the same again. Normally when I eat, but it was really a dining experience when I was eating that, the rice and shrimp and grits, because the
how far are you from the Mall of Georgia, by the way? So how far are you away from the Mall of Georgia?
I have to cut off my stream to let you know.
Okay.
Or better yet.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Better yet. Hold on. No. What I have to do, because I don't want to tell everybody where I live. All I have to do is I have to send you the message.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just message it to me.
Yeah, I'll message it to you. But let's just say, but I am Georgia bound nonetheless for everybody.
Okay.
We said we were gonna meet up at that one restaurant that we both like. It's across from a certain...
Golden Corral?
No, not Golden Corral, man. The other one. with the orange Julius and there's a big article written on this guy that had been there for like, I don't know, 50 years. You catching my drift?
No.
Oh man. Is your tablet beside you?
Yeah.
Okay, I know you're on Facebook, so I'm probably gonna die as I'm texting you this. It'll be alright. Yeah, I knew I died.
Let's see. Oh!
Oh!
Okay. Um. Mm, you'll see the answer to the first question that I have, you know,
Okay.
via.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
check your what's his name. In fact, I'll text it to you as well.
Well, I'm pulling it up on my phone, so I'm not cutting into stream, so nobody will see it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's pretty close, man.
Yep. All right, there we go. All right.
No way. You're kidding me, right?
Nope.
I had a buddy of mine just probably about a year ago. He moved from up there, from so yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes, sir. I gotta charge this. I gotta charge this phone. But yeah, man. And I'm sorry, guys. I just don't display, you know, personal information, you know, on you know, over stream or anything like that, because personally, well, that's just personal. So,
Yeah.
but he's cool. So, but anyway, but yeah, yeah. So, in any event, let's see what we can do now. Oh my goodness, I am still doing this. I'm still doing this. So I got that weird dance that everybody has, and I was just like, oh my gosh. So
Which weird dance? There's lots.
that Manderville dance.
Okay, where the Oopas? I need to go kill them. That sucks.
Really? Opal?
You know, like little things that you're used to doing, I can't do them now. Like I'm used to being able to ride a chocobo. I can't even ride a chocobo.
Oh yeah. Better buy you a mount. Well, you still can't ride it until you're level, wait, what, 25?
I thought it was 20. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like 20, yeah.
It's still way too far. Oh, no wonder. I haven't even made it to here yet.
Oh, that's the primal Gilgamesh? Really?
No, Gilgamesh ain't a primal. It's a...
Well, he's a summon.
Yeah. Well... No, Gilgamesh isn't a summon.
In past Final Fantasies, he was.
Yeah, true. I thought we were talking about this one. You got me racking my brain. I'm like, wait a minute, no, he's not. I still like him in 8. I think that's when he was pretty funny.
This dude is in his drawers, man. What the heck, man?
Whoa.
Godbird?
That's pretty...
Dude need to put, man. Dude need to put. Why he in his drawers, man?
I guess he wanted you to see. I don't know.
Yeah. Why gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Oh my gosh.
Has he got the moves like Jacker? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got my whole 1K gil. One.
That dude ran.
Hey, buddy, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel.
That dude ran like crazy. By the grace of Thor, what sorcery is this? He yet lives. Oh dang. Oh, this is a reference of Kung Fu Hustle.
I actually didn't like that movie. Just
I love that movie. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. But I guess I can understand if you don't like it, but I love it. I take it you like the serious serious Kung Fu movies or something.
No, I mean I enjoy, you know, a good cut up movie and all. It's just it wasn't one that I enjoyed. It's, you know, there's certain movies you watch, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be great. And others like, eh.
Trust me, I was a skeptical dude as well, man. But I grew up in Kung Fu movies, so it was kind of like I appreciate it for what it was, and you know, it was really Stephen Chow's, you know, one of my favorite Stephen Chow movies. I mean, granted, Shaolin Soccer is great too. I love Shaolin Soccer, and there's some other movies he's done too.
Okay, there's the Opas. You know, everybody's got their own favorite movies they enjoy to watch, so.
Hildy's father? Oh dear.
Excuse me. Okay, I'll do that in just a second.
Dude's pretty tall. Morning bowel movement. What?
Well, hey, if it's part of your morning ritual, I mean, you know, it happens.
Wow.
Sounds like your channel's having some fun.
Man, I guess so. Well, yeah, because this story is really compelling. I'm loving this. You completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior.
I'll just lose them.
Mr. Goldberg, sir, I don't think my mother is going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
Do you find it better to, and I'm just asking a personal question, do you find it better to stream on Twitch or on YouTube?
Both, it just really depends. I mean, Twitch is only good if I just want to, like, you know, if I just want to, like, stream, like, just normal gaming content. But then again, you know, I'm straying away from DCUO, even though I'll still do some things on the game. But then you also have YouTube, where of course that's pretty much your main source for gaming, basically. Like, I wouldn't go to Twitch just to look at past broadcasts of other people. You can do it, but I'm just used to going on YouTube because that's pretty much where, you know, if you want your gaming source or pretty much your guides and stuff like that, you go to YouTube.
Yeah. I love my wife. She's throwing all these pictures of our son up on Facebook.
Greg. Oh,
Gilgamesh. Oh, that's supposed to be called Gilgamesh. Oh, what I was gonna say earlier, just from us talking and, you know, cutting up and all, you remind me of Sly.
Sly who?
He streams this game as well. He's on Twitch and he's on I can't remember what server he's on. But just some of y'all's like mannerisms and things you say, they kind of mirror each other and it's kind of comical.
Dang, that's what's up. I would love to check out YouTube if that's the case.
I know he's on Twitch.
Twitch, okay.
I know he's got his Twitter, but one of the things he says is he made the United, what is it? The United Negro Dragoon Fund or something like that.
What?
His little tagline at the end is, "A DPS is a terrible thing to waste."
Oh man. Yeah, because Dragoons receive a lot, and I mean a lot of flack.
Lol.
They receive a lot of flack, and I was just like, wow. Like, people would just tell me, yeah, LOL Dragoons. I'm like, but why? Why are they receiving a lot of flack for? What do they do? Like, are they tanks, DPSs?
No, I think a lot of that is just from Final Fantasy XI. Just being honest.
Well, what was going on in Final Fantasy XI in terms of Dragoons there?
They were just.
And why would they? And I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to kind of like, I just want to expand, like, why would they carry that from, you know, that from over from the past game to over here? Like, but go ahead, tell me.
It was they were just kind of seen as the loner class. It's like them and Beastmaster were like, oh, you don't want them. Just, I think it was just a stigmatism of what it was. Just being honest, people didn't want them in parties for some reason. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of like how they were in Phantasy Star. Like, in a sense, they were like, they didn't want no because the Phantasy Star universe, you had Newmans, humans, beasts, and Cass, and people were kind of prejudiced. People were kind of prejudiced of Cass, and they thought that Newmans were just gorgeous people, but they all thought that Beast was just stanky and funky and all that jazz, and there was a lot of hate for Beast. Man, I was just like, wow. So I have no clue whatsoever why people would be so, I guess, crazy against Dragoons. I like Dragoons. In fact, I think, I mean, they hit really, 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 and I mean really hard, but they lack in a lot of AoEs.
That could be it, because I mean, I know a lot of things when you want to speed run it, you need AoE to just help demolish everything. I personally can't say because mine is at 34 and it's just might sit there for a while. Alright, one more little Opa to kill. So I should have a decent amount of little content to throw up later on the channel when all this is done. I think that's one thing I do like is that I can export my things from Twitch to
YouTube. Yep.
To YouTube. But I'm at that point where, like, my personal Hatcher Gaming channel,
Yep.
got more stuff on it, and I'm trying to build the fan channel, and it's just like, ugh.
Oh, did you
figure out some?
Oh, you figure out something web?
So if I can figure out how to take, because see, some of my videos are still going to my personal from here. So if I can figure out how to put them on there without, you know, having to like them, and it's just a. This seems like a lot at the moment. So I haven't, you know, sat down with it and tried to figure it out. What was you saying? You there? Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm here. What you asked me?
Oh. Oh, no, I was finished.
Oh, okay. No, I was listening to you, and I just got immersed with what the story was. But yeah, I mean, I was going to ask, did you use that banner that I made for you?
Yeah, it's on my my Twitch.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know why. For some reason, it wouldn't go on Facebook, on YouTube. So I don't know.
Oh, because I have to make it bigger for you.
Ah.
I have to resize it for you. Yeah, I have to resize it for you. I'll do that. I'll do that soon for you.
Alrighty. I'll forget I do have a sprint button. Why don't I use it? Okay.
There we
Oh
go.
man, oh man, oh man. These things should be fairly easy to kill. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You know, I think the hardest part about creating is trying to keep to the schedule you set.
Ah.
I think that's just my personal opinion, because, you know, sometimes life gets in the way, you know. You could say, okay, on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I want to record to make my content. and Tuesdays, Thursdays I'm gonna edit them and post them on Saturday. Well, you know, like with the holidays falling like they did this year, and if you have a death in the family, or in my case, if my little man is sick or something, there's all my there goes my time. For anybody that's watching this, this is not one of those where you want to do people get into this for the wrong reason. I do this because I enjoy it and it's fun. I could care less about making money off of it. I have a real job.
Right.
This isn't a real job. Before I get the hate, click clack. What do you mean this isn't a real job? Would I enjoy it if I could make a little extra from doing this? By all means. Like I was telling Show here, my goal for this year is maybe get sponsored, you know, so I could do some more of this and it just help out.
Yes, and sponsoring definitely helps. It definitely helps.
I mean, I've had a few people, you know, they want me to join their network and all, but I'm just like,
Well,
I don't think we're a good fit.
Well, what type of network are they? Like, what do they do? What type of content do they produce?
I looked at it, but it wasn't one that I felt that I could attach myself to, if that makes sense.
Well, I take wherever I get until something else better comes.
Yeah, true, but I mean at the time, you know, my son had just been born, and to me, spending time with him was more important, and I didn't want to I didn't want to have any I don't want to say obligation, but like I said, spending time with my son is my main priority, and making sure he's happy, and sometimes I don't feel like I could have kept up with the rate that they wanted me putting stuff out. Because there was a time when I was putting stuff out every day because I had a little bit more free time, I could do it.
Right.
And right now, I don't feel like I can keep up with that pace and, you know, make it the way that I want it.
Right.
So I just declined it. Like, thank you for the offer. Right now, I just don't feel like it's a fit. So I know I need to start small and get into some of the smaller ones first, and then move my way out of it. But I don't think their split was what I wanted it. I think they wanted like 70% of whatever I would have made.
What?
Yeah.
You gotta be 70%?
Yeah. So that was one reason I didn't take it.
So that would be the main reason why I wouldn't take it. 70%? What you guys are...
Because the thing is, they're like, we're doing all the work. I'm like,
really? How? Exactly my point. Like, that is ridiculous.
I'm producing the content. All you're doing is helping me spread it. But you know what?
That is extremely bad marketing.
Yeah, you know, that's why I've started growing my Twitter to help, you know, I can do it on my own. And guess what?
That is horrible bad, dude.
Oh yeah, and when I finally get enough on my, when I get the subs up on my fan page, where all of my what is it? Where all my AdSense is and all that for the views. Yeah, then I'll start. By the way, I only got like 7 subs on that one. I think I'm finally over the 40 mark. Okay. No, I'm not doing that fake. You can forget that. What do you think about if I could get on with TGN? I know they did a lot of DC material.
Well, they do a lot of just overall gaming, and they do. It's not so much as they, as opposed to just the people like, you know, like Ventus. You have Ventus. You have some other cats, and yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, they're cool. It's like, it doesn't matter what you make as long as that you producing your own content. If you produce your own content, they'll be more than happy to basically, you know, get you out there and you go from there. The thing of it is though, with TGN is I haven't heard anything bad about them. You just have to basically brand their title and they basically pay your money. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So they pay you money to do your thing, but it has to be legitimate. It's basically legitimate as long as you're bringing in the views. You know what I'm saying? The better views, you basically you can get you a pretty chunk of change. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's more than enough for you to basically, you know, get your a nice sub, or, you know, get you a sub for your games, or if you was to, you know, you can get you some equipment like you need. Personally for me, it'll be more for getting subs. You know, subbing for Final Fantasy 14, basically keeping up with my equipment, and let alone producing quality content for my upcoming events, mainly for my fighting games, for my tournaments, both offline and on, and as well as just producing, you know, let's play content and other, you know, among other endeavors in terms of, you know, my business and brand and stuff like that. So it would definitely be of help, and you know, and Lord knows, you know what I'm saying, it's definitely with the PlayStation 2 that I have, and you know, the games I can pretty much acquire again, I'll definitely stream. Personally, you know, I would love to do some old school streaming, so it would be great to actually, you know, upload some, you know, some quality content. But yeah, man, so TGN is pretty good. TGN is really good.
Because that's one that I've kind of been thinking about, you know, maybe reaching out to them and be like, you know, hey.
Who you been approached by? I'm really curious. Who are these people
I have to go back and look through my emails, to be honest.
Because that's just like...
I hadn't really heard of. It wasn't like a... I think it was kind of like a new network starting out, trying to get people, and I was like, no.
I mean, 70% though. That's wow.
Yeah, that is wild. I was like, no. Like, I know I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I ain't stupid.
Well, I'm gonna grab me a snack real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a morning snack real quick.
Alright, guys on my channel, how's it going? Got any questions for me? Anything you want to discuss? Anything we can, you know, chew the fat, kick back, just enjoy and have a great time with? Feel free to ask. I've got my laptop here next to me, so if that's what I'm turning and looking at from time to time. I also have a I've got a main over on Balmong. Some of you guys may have heard that earlier. I've got a couple different videos up for her, some different tanking videos. I know I'm actually not playing a tank over here. It's a little odd for me. But a nice little change of pace. And also, you guys heard me talk about my son, so there's times where I'll get up to check on him. He's right behind me. I play in my bedroom. Sitting back against the bed, chilling. In a lounge chair that my wife and I got at one of the collegiate football games we went to. I'm a huge dog fan. Oh, I can't jump down there? Oh, that's a first. Oh, I'm making a train. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I'm able to MPK. Huh. That's an old term I haven't used in a while and heard in a while. That's for monster player kill. Alrighty. Dun. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
And thank you guys. We're back on the scene. Crispy and clean. How you doing over there, Hatcher? Hello? I think he's the FK. All right. This guy is really bumbling. He is a bumbling dude. Thank you, Joshua, for coming onto the channel. How are you doing? Yep. So want to head over east. Let's take a look here. College is a huge ripoff and a waste of time. Well, I'm all for one for education, man. So I don't know, bro. It really truly depends on what you want to do in life. But I do hope that it'll definitely bring you nothing but peace and happiness, man, if anything. You tell me, man. I mean, I don't read Hamlet, so I personally don't know. But if anything, last I checked, anybody that has read it, they're the ones that are either taking up arts or they're pretty much taking up theater. That's something that what most people would do when they, I didn't take those courses for me to learn Hamlet, so. But that's something that you have to deal with, man. I'm sorry about that.
Ooh, man, you got an echo.
Yeah, because of your video, well, rather my volumes also.
I've got it muted on my end, on my video, so I don't have any video coming.
Right, there we go. Opal is like, oh my gosh.
This cookie dough creamer for my coffee. Pretty good stuff, man.
Whoa, man. I am very sorry. I am very sorry for, I am very sorry, Crazy Gamer, for whatever it is you're feeling, but I cannot allow you to say all that on my channel, man. I'm gonna have to pretty much have to remove you from that, man. Whoa.
What was he saying, man? Got me curious.
Profanity. I mean, a lot of it. That was wow. I cannot believe that even came out of that person's mouth, man. All right, let's continue forward. Wow.
Any questions? Drop them.
Dang, he grew larger. Where did you go, by the way, Hatcher?
Oh, I'm still here.
Huh?
I said, I'm still here.
Yeah, put your mouth on the mic, man. Cause I was calling your name earlier and I didn't hear it.
Oh, no. I had to go to the restroom and let my dogs out, and yeah, I stepped away for just a few minutes. My voice good? Can you hear me good?
I'm about to do a battle on the big bridge. This is gonna be fun.
Can you hear me okay, or do I need to adjust my...
You might have to adjust your mic because I can barely hear you.
Is that any better?
Yes.
What about now?
Yes. Yeah, it's better.
Okay. No, I just had some of the guys in the chat saying there was some reverb for me and you, so I was tinkering with it. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm skipping the cutscene. I know that. I'm sorry. Don't hate. That's pretty cool. Did you know when you like change characters, it like the screen goes blue for a second?
Hmm?
When you change characters on when you change characters from like, I've had a request to do some of the higher stuff, so I'm switching over to my main, and it went to a blue screen on my stream.
Oh, no worries.
I didn't know it would do that.
With somebody, well, yeah, because they don't want. I think it's more of like they're protecting your personal information.
Yeah.
And you was requested to do higher tier content.
Yeah, some of the guys on the channel.
Oh, okay.
So I hopped over to the main. Which works because I need to farm the crap out of law and poetics. Already queued into it, daily roulette. Yeah, on your 50, you need to try to do some unlock all the hard mode dungeons, so you can do those hard mode dungeons and get marks to do. Oh, Bismarck. So you can get some decent gear, some ironworks, which is like item level 120.
Well, I have no problem with that. Like if you want to like get with me on that, that's cool. Cause right now my junk is only 72. My level is only 72 at this point, or rather my eye level or whatever it's called. It's that star with the number 0072. We go to the character screen.
That's item level.
Okay. Yeah, my item level is 72. And it looks like I got 3 more bonus points attributes I need to distribute. Let me put that in. Do I need to put that in strength?
What's your main?
For monk?
What's your main thing? Yeah. Is it strength?
Huh? 407?
No. What's your main stat for monk? You know?
No. I thought it was strength, perhaps.
That's what I think it is too, but I'm not 100% sure. Anybody in my chat know that can spread some light on that?
Yeah, so, but I think it's strength. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw him. I'm just going to throw him in strength.
Can't ever go wrong with strength.
Hmm?
I said you can't ever go wrong with strength.
Nope.
Boom, fire the dragon killed it. Boom.
There we go. Now we're waiting on just one more tank and one more DPS. Yep, there we go. Full party.
Crap, that I didn't realize we had 3 bars. 4 bars. 3 bars in this party.
This is going to be fun because I've never done this before. Whoa. What the? What was that? Oh, that's Zeus's voice. Always the last man in line. Always the last man in line. Great fight this? Ah, okay. Really? Rocket punch? Wow, rocket punch. Huh? I'm staying away from him. Again? Oh. Oh, he made it small. That's what that was. Oh no, not again. Oh, this is definitely old school.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Stupid tornado got me. God.
Really? Oh, no party members. That was funny as heck, man. That was awesome.
Where'd you run?
Hilbert is still on the ground. What the heck, man? Yeah, the Menaville quest line is really nice. I am having a blast doing this. This was absolutely by far one of the most funniest fillers in any game I've ever played in a very long time. I haven't laughed this much. I don't even know how long. Seriously, this is really, really, really incredible.
It's the other day.
What we're talking about in game. Don't believe this man's lies.
Oh,
Hello. Are you able to craft? Nope, you can't. Nope. I have to be in the same server as you for me to receive anything from you.
Yes, I think so. I don't know. Do you have this problem on with your streaming? Like I've got one of my viewers telling me when the music starts, my voice gets muffled out. That could be because I had my microphone kind of spread away.
Yeah, your microphone is definitely is away from you. Like your voice sounds softer than what it was before. Like you was louder before.
Okay. Is that any better, buddy? Hybrid? Is that better? Okay. That's all it was, is I had the microphone a little far away.
It's all good.
Dark Knight.
Oh wow.
That's what I need right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I definitely need to get in and do some Void Arc stuff.
Where's the luck in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Really? I would smack them.
Seeing how much. Yeah, I think my retainers are broke too. I think I robbed them at one point. Which dungeon did I get?
I know that had to hurt. Ooh.
Oh, my coffee's getting cold. Oh, FFXIV. Hadn't done this one in a while. Get good. Movie bonus. It's always fun when you hadn't been into a dungeon in a while. Yeah, too bad you're not watching my channel at the moment, man. I'm actually doing some Dark Knight gameplay video for you.
Nice.
It would be if I remembered Dark Knight.
The dude is just, it's just, how are you gonna keep this up, man? Mark my face on Phantom with many faces, for it is the face of the Huff. Wow. Did I even get the weapon?
What weapon?
The halberd.
I don't remember. If any guys on my channel, or any of my guys watching, are a Dark Knight main, please feel free to give me some tips. Warrior's my main. Warrior will always be my main. But just being able to Dark Knight a little better would help. And yes, I know about dark side. Yes, I do use it. Yoshi P says, "Get good." I think the thing I like about Dark Knight is I got a Spartan kick.
Oh my gosh, man. Okay, let me take a look at this. Inventory. Filtered water. Hippogriff Sinew, Elixir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my retainer pretty soon. But right now, yeah, I'm about to go.
I end up trashing them. I don't even throw them on my retainer.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go to my retainer real quick. Because, well, crap. I was going to go to the... Oh, wait a minute. I could access that in my own home. Duh. Gosh, I fell. But wow, dude, this Ellison looks cute. Oh.
He's falling for Ellison. He's falling for an elf. Oh no.
Yup.
Oh man, I meant to tell you when we were talking about your Rogadin fetish.
I don't have a fetish.
Somebody posted one of Rogadin, like Zangief from Street Fighter, man.
They had a Rogadin that looked like Zangief from Street Fighter. Not bad at all. A former friend of mine, she created a Wonder Woman looking outfit. All right. Let's see. We're gonna put
Oh, I tagged you in a rice recipe I saw. I think you might like it.
okay.
Oh man, I'm about to come up there. We have to go to that Brazilian steakhouse, man.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You ever ate at one of them?
Never had the I've never have eaten at the Brazilian steakhouse before, so sounds really really interesting.
It's a little on the pricey side, but I mean, geez, they bring you so much.
Yeah, I heard it's like a buffet in a sense, right?
This makes Golden Corral look weak.
Really?
Golden Corral weak? Yeah, man.
Well, so it's basically a buffet of nothing but meats.
Yeah, they bring it to your table, man. God, it's probably been 10 years since I've been to one. Well, I think I got sick eating at it, but it was so worth it. Because my boss at the time, me and him can put away some food. It's like, are you done? Nah, let's keep going. But I did sleep good that night.
Suffice to say.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be no driving home from that trip. I'm about to get me a room up there.
Alright. Alright, so
We have one more.
perfect. Alright, so my stuff is cleaned out a bit. Now I'm gonna go back to Vesper Bay. Do I want to change my characters here? Nah, well, can I afford to do that? Maybe I can afford. Maybe I can afford 2,000. Let's see if is there anything I want to change.
You can use Gil, or if you have a ticket.
Nope, it was used by mistake.
Isn't that the way that it always happens?
What's that? What you say?
So isn't that how it always happens?
So much sense.
Definitely feel MP back here. Jeez, man, I forgot how even we're wrecking this stuff in here. Spartan kicking.
I think I'll keep for what I got for right now, but
Alright, there's stuff for Paladin. Yeah, it's so funny how once you get towards like later in the game, you just kind of start speed running everything.
I'll work with what I got now. But and I can afford it, because I'll still be able to have my free company unless they say, and you have to pay $1 million for your house. Wait, what? And just
Well, yeah.
and just and $1 million more just for just to cover the fees. What fees? We just want to take your data. What?
Yeah,
So pay up. Smiley face. That's called extortion, really.
That's if you can even get. That's if you can even get a plot, man.
What you say?
That's if you can even get a plot to get some land for your free company house.
Man, I will tell you this. When I was playing this game, I was playing a demo, rather the free trial. What happened was I went to a plot by mistake. But what it was I saw a plot. They was selling it. I would never forget the price. It was $3,278 just for a house. And I was like, wow. I wish I could get. I was like, wow. I wish I could get this. But I was like level 5 at the time.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. I wish I can get this house because that's freaking phenomenal.
Who pulled that?
Huh?
Somebody pulled something that we don't even need up here.
You gotta put your mouth. You gotta put your mouth on the mic, man.
Right. Is that better? I just moved it down just a tad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just a little bit better, yeah.
I'll have to go in and bump up the sensitivity just a hair. No, I said somebody pulled something that we didn't even need up here. And you make the tank very, very angry.
And for everybody that's on chat, please, by all means, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, please go ahead and chat up. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. However, just please be respectful. Just please be respectful of others. And, of course, please just respect everybody on this channel. Because there are, of course, there are real people behind those computer screens. And wow, does it look muggy here. Just go ahead and run this way. I've always wanted to try out this ponytail in this game. More so just with this outfit I got on, so because this
What's the temperature for you right now?
cold. I didn't read up on the temperature right now, but it's cold.
It's 39 here.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, it's definitely the same here. It's cold. I'm loving it though. I'm loving the weather.
Okay, give me. Okay, I don't need sauce. You guys don't skin.
But yeah, I'm just doing this contemporary style. It's really more of a contemporary. I don't know. This is kind of a crossbred of I don't want to say something from Devil May Cry because I'm not really a fan of Lady to be.
Trish.
No, Trish I love. Lucia is by far my favorite character from out there. Like Lucia is like number 2, my number 2 favorite female character in gaming of all time. Bayonetta being number 1. Lucia is number 2 because she's really the most underrated. She is literally the most underrated female character in Devil May Cry. Like everybody loves Trish and everybody loves Lady, but everybody just forgets about Lucia. I'm like, what? like her story is way more compelling than Lady. Lady's a whiny brat. Gives a crap about Lady.
I do. You're always gonna have that one fanboy.
You don't like Lady. You're just joking around.
I can honestly say I didn't pick up Devil May Cry till Devil May Cry 4.
You have to play Devil May Cry. I mean, Devil May Cry 2 is decent. The gameplay is decent. The story is okay. I mean, it's okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and continue on with the story. I think hopefully this may be the last part, maybe? I don't know.
Alright.
I do want to look. Huh?
Good. Oh, I'm talking. That was a good on my team's part.
Oh, you're fine. But I'm just, Costa del Sol.
There we go. Bam. Done. Looks nice. The baby Oopa and pass. Okay. Is that any better?
Way better, yeah.
Okay. Hybrid, how's that? If you're still in the chat. Yay. Okay. Oh wow, our party finder's low right now. Ooh.
All right.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's gonna take a while. Well, no, I need 20, 20 items to get my relic, but then I need 4 of the same high quality item, but there's 4 different ones, so yeah. If I just keep running these. Yeah, because I need certain marks to do it.
Where's Hildebrandt?
He gone.
Oh, there he is. The stench of idiocy, incompetence.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. The sun's waking up, so I will be back later. Thank you guys for watching the channel. Stay tuned for more. Alright, so I'll catch you in a little bit.
All right, you gotta go?
Yeah, the little man's waking up.
Oh, okay, my brother. See you soon, man.
Alright.
With a piece of fish, really. There's a piece of fish on your head. There's a piece of fish in his hair. There's like fish in his head. Alright. Identical appearance. Glamour. All right. And this is kind of cutting in my living single time. So I'll give it about 5 more minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna take a break myself. But I'm gonna try to do this. This scenario for you guys. So, and I really do appreciate you all for coming on the channel and checking me out since 7 o'clock in the morning. And of course, I just wanted to really just give you guys a big heads up that this channel is going to be receiving a major facelift. One, mostly it's going to be, I am in shop of networks, mainly, me being sponsored. Two, I am definitely looking into purveying more content. I do a lot of designing content, mostly like character designs, DCUO, stuff like that. But I'm also going to be doing Metal Gear Online. I'm also going to be purveying some playthroughs, some tutorials, walkthroughs, just more so just less plays, and everybody just having fun and a good time. I'm not Mr. Know-It-All in most games. Some of them I'm very experienced in, while some I'm just what I'm saying. So, but games like Final Fantasy 14, I'll definitely try to stream more often, or I'll just post some videos. I do machinimas as well. I'm a filmmaker, so I'll try to purvey some of my talent as well. However, for this, I am in Midgarsormr. That is an Aether. My character here, Opal, her pugilist class is at level 50. And I am definitely looking for some more people to join the free company, which is called the Sacred Order, or rather just the Sacred. I am just looking for players who likes to role play, and as well as want to be a part of just a good free company, man. If you're a crafter, if you just do nothing but crafting, that's fine. If you're a casual player, that's fine. If you're a competitive player, that's fine. I'm looking for anybody that's just want to come on, have a good time, have fun, and just be a part of just a unique spiritual just a unique spiritual covenant. So if you're definitely want to be a part of that, just let me know, and please feel free to send me a message, and I'll try to get back with you at my earliest convenience. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up right now. Well, you know what? No, let's just continue forward. I want everybody to really see this, and I'm looking forward to checking this out myself. Oh, I'm sitting here slightly dozing off, and I'm like, what the fudge? Sorry about that. Wow, I would have been like all in. Oh my goodness, I would have to punt him somewhere in the ocean somewhere. Wow. Wrong way.